watching Swizzlerz Zone.
My button didn't work. Hello, how's everyone today? Button didn't work. Welcome to City Skylines Sundays. We're going to play some City Skylines. Excited. Got some work to work on. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. I should have done this sooner. I need to start doing voice exercises before I go live, like la 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 la. Oh, it's horrible. Hello, trolling my job. Welcome to the stream. We're playing some City Skylines. Hope you don't mind. It's not a mobile game. You got Netflix. Nice. I can't live without Netflix. Oh! Good show on Netflix right now. It's a new one. It's called Riverdale. It's like a make off of the whole show where they have like I don't know, the comic book, Archie comics. Kind of good. Uh-oh, we got dings happening. I opened up the game. Just kind of give you guys where I'm at. Oh, where's my game? There we are. This is... Whoa, don't want to save the game. Actually, I did a lot of work last week. I kind of going to get into this because I don't want to do it too long today. I put in 11 hours last week playing, and I'll show you why I spent 11 hours and what I did in 11 hours. Well, part of the 11 hours was highway work, so basically started redesigning the new super freeway system that very much is going to come into the city. The freeways are going to split to the sides with traffic going to the sides to go depending on which direction they want to go. And then there's an outer freeway and then an expressway in the center that should hold most of the long distance traffic, and the local stuff should mostly stay to the side except for the odd on and off ramp through between the two. For the most part, should just go. You like my green hat? Thank you. I got messy hair today. Going out pretty bad right there, but I do have this nice toque because I live in Canada and it's kind of cold today. I don't know, I feel cold, so the hat will keep me kind of warmer. And versus wearing my other toque, I got a green toque a while back, and this toque does the trick. But yeah, how's it going? I'm doing well. Hopefully you all are doing well. Welcome to the stream. Just the tip 3. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, last week I spent like a long time working on this. I don't know if anybody was here for the strenuated me drawing lines of roads, and yeah, I should have just stopped the game and done it. Oh, my phone's going nuts. That's Twitter alerts. John is tweeting at me. Thank you for those tweets, John, or retweeting. But yeah, we got this whole area. Now, the whole reason I wanted to upgrade that whole section of the freeway was because of the longer plan of I want to develop this area, and I want to make this the main highway in and out of that area. So as I develop this entire island, well, everything but this part, because if I buy that part, it glitches the game out. So if I upgrade this whole island area, I feel that this freeway is going to be heavily used, combined with the other side over this way. Wow, we got a flood going on. Uh-oh. What happened there? Interesting. Did the water get that high? We have a glitch happening. That interesting. What type of glitch happened in the game? Don't know what happened, but that's weird. I shouldn't have a tidal wave happening. Let's watch the ship over the tidal wave, see how it happens. See if it sinks. Actually, it held pretty good on it. Kind of funky. I don't know, because that should not have happened. The YouTuber 48, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. And thank you for stopping by the stream. Yeah, it looks like it just kind of glitched right when I loaded the game. They must not have liked my dam here for whatever reason and decided to cause a big explosion from both sides from it. So I don't know what caused that. Seems like it's hopefully going to figure itself out eventually and calm down. But this is like the edge of it as it hits my other dam. Dam's not really as needed anymore, but it still puts out some power ever so often. The main dam being this one right here and this one right here, putting out 128 The banana never gets old. Well, you collect bananas when you're watching. You know, if you, unfortunately, I don't have a bot that tracks you on Mobcrush, but I do have a bot on Twitch and Beam that tracks people's usage and how often they're watching, and that way they get like bananas and like gamble their bananas and spend their bananas. I put a cloverleaf. Probably my first cloverleaf in the game. I don't know if I want to keep it though, but kind of outlining what I kind of envision the start of this area to be. But I know we're going to do an industrial park here. Probably going to do at least one subway line across from the other section here somehow. And yeah, right now the city needs industrial, so industrial being my main goal. I think that's going to be the start to this area. Let's do something with this localized-ish road. I think I'm gonna put in, probably go with 8-lane stretch of highway here. Go right about there. Sorry, an 8-lane, not highway, but 8-lane road. You got a new phone? Nice. Phones are always good. I'm gonna go right there, like that. And I'm gonna go like there, like this. That. And what I'm gonna do is break off at least back there. How am I gonna do that? That's not liking me. Try that again. It goes right there. Right there takes it. Alright. And we're gonna take one of those right about there. And merge it in there. Okay. So my goal is gonna be actually do it this way. Oh, we'll just do some lines. Add priority signs to this one. No. Traffic lane, lane connectors. Gotta click lane connectors. That's the most important one. So these guys aren't turning here. This is turning only for the other direction. We'll go here. And we'll go only that way. This one will go this way, and we'll go here or here. Actually, we're gonna take that one off there. That lane goes this way. That one. Those two only turn that way. Those two go that way, so I'm gonna work good at all. It's gonna cause real big problems actually when I think about it. Amount of traffic I suspect will come through here will be a lot. So this is the fun part. Gonna kind of guess the future and hopefully it works. So I didn't want to put much freeway into the industrial park. I want to do more localized roads to it. Lane connector. So hopefully this works well. Find out. That one goes that way and that one goes that way. What if we do stop signs and stuff? Should work well. That one goes that way, that one goes that way. Perfect. Then we're going to go over this one. Back lane connectors, and we're going to go. Way is going to go here. That way. There. I'll go to the other side. Guess the future. Yeah, you gotta guess the future in this game because you're planning, right? You basically start building something and you're like, okay, well, what do I want it to look like? And you don't know really how bad it's gonna become until it actually starts running and the city actually goes. And traffic happens. You can kind of guess. We're going to plan this one is S181. Actually, let's put a yield to that side. I want to prioritize that direction. Priorities on that. Yielding to the turning traffic. This side we're going to put a don't know which one's going to get that priority. There's going to actually, we're going to yield on this side, so it's prioritizing the turning lane traffic. Did I do that right? Change lane arrows. What did I do with these lane arrows again? Check these lane connectors, sorry. Not lane connector. Ah, yes, I did do it. My bad. And we're getting off that one, we're going to that one. That one goes to that one, off this one, and goes to this one. And that didn't work. I have a feeling I'm probably going to have to destroy this later. And modify it at some point, but hey, we already got a truck on it. I don't know why the truck's there, but it's in the wrong side of the city, that's for sure. Priority sign that. Yeah, we're going to yield this direction. I want priorities on this section. Actually, yields from this side. So I yield here, then yield here. The incoming traffic is the priority coming in. And over here, we're putting another yield on this side and a priority on this side with full speed from that side. So these guys go straight through to here. Yield, yield. Got priority to turn at that point, so that should hopefully work well when we start developing that. Like I was saying, traffic problems. You build the city, and then you come into it, and then you get problems. Like, okay, well, we have all this traffic issues right here. You know, you got this spot, you get this spot here, and it just becomes too much for the city. And it looks like there's a lot turning in this way, so what we're going to do is do an upgrade along this stretch. Just because the city is running, and I think that's a good time to do an upgrade along there. Let's go right to maximum and give them some big sections of roads. Turn on some anarchy for a second there. Click away. I'm gonna upgrade them right up to about there. And I think we'll go right back to about there. Next thing I gotta do is make sure that traffic lights are still on certain ones of these. So that has to be traffic lights. That's traffic lights. That's traffic lights there. Reopen the priority signs. So we're prioritizing that direction. Prioritizing main road. Always I prioritize with yields on the off sides. See how I do it. There's a lot of jamming up going on right here and here. So let's lane connectors on this stretch. Let's take out this junction here. They do use the junctions to switch lanes, but I don't want them to switch lanes. Not this close. I want them to go straight through. And alright, what we want to do is we're going to make turning lanes, multiple turning lanes. We're going to give them 3 turning lanes. These guys are going to turn, and it doesn't look like there's as much turning, so I'm going to make this one go straight through. And we're going straight through on this one. We're going to also go straight through on this one, or turn that way. So we're going to funnel a lot of traffic that direction. Let me see what happened to my server. I'm not on Minecraft right now, so if your best bet if you want to know about the Minecraft thing and see what's going on with it is actually go to the website, minecraft.xyz, and then you can see if it's online or not. that's where you could keep up with what's going on it. That's funny. What happened to that? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, I went to the wrong website. I don't know how I opened up Bowden's website. If you want to know at any time, Alex, all you got to do is go to the website. You can join the forum. Here, I'll quickly bring it up so you can see what I'm talking about. You'll see Minecraft.xyz. You can see the server is currently online right now. There's 0 people playing on it, and you're welcome to join the forum and actually comment and stuff like that. We've got a lot of people have been joining the forum and joining the game, so we encourage people to join the forum if you're going to join the game. And yeah, you can talk with that. Currently we have 13 members on the website, so yeah, that server's there. That's where you can find out at any time what's going on with the server. That will be where you can, that answers that question. Everything's changed, changes nonstop. If you read the forum, it'll tell you about what happened originally. We had a person went and basically spammed. Basically what happened, if you read the server, the forum, you'll find the part where it talks about that we got, where's my button? That one. Somebody went and spammed it, so we had to come up with a fix for that. So we started the new, refreshed the whole thing, and that's why it's been like that. And in the server and the welcome board, you'll see a part where it says that unfortunately we cannot stop things from happening. So basically, yeah, at any time we could reset it due to people spamming, but we have blocked a lot of new items, so that's another thing that's been done, and hopefully that will keep people from spamming the server with junk and wrecking it. So it wasn't your fault. You had a great house, but somebody went and caused a lot of problems for your house and every other house. So we had to make a choice, and the best choice at the time was just to do server reset. So we built a new spawn last week, and from there we've been spammed one more time with TNT. We lost 2 more houses that someone built. People built some really nice houses, and yeah, unfortunately it's happened. But there are more people involved. We have Crafty Dex on Mobcrush that are involved now, and he's been tinkering around with the back end, helping out, and he's been a good guy. Now we have a nice server so people can play on it. A lot of traffic right there. We'll put a full speed on that for a bit. Stop this massive turning there. I don't want them going 5 lanes across right at that point, so I want them to turn sooner. Moo. Moo. Lane connectors. We're gonna break this one too. And then we're going to redo this one. We're going to put in options for them to go either way. I should have done the options. I forgot to do the options. I don't want them doing 4 lanes across, but they can go 1 lane across between 1 lane. Hello, Chipster. What's new? Not much. Not much with the game. Just tinkering with some traffic issues in this area. I don't want any lane changes that close to there. They need to be in their lane by then. Oh good, they could turn lanes there. We got them coming in, they turn in here, they go to that lane. At this point, they go to this lane, and well, that guy turned when he shouldn't have. He totally disregarded the entire thing, but these guys are staying in that lane, and that gives them that a direct turn lane. And anybody else coming in from the other side can hopefully keep driving along and hit the lane that they want to hit to turn, and that one disregarded that again. It's always fun. But I am working on the new section. But yeah, that's just showing how when you build the city, you plan something and something happens and you didn't really plan it to happen like that. And then you got to come back in and later on and fix it. Like this street here's all red. Got to fix that traffic issue. Got traffic issues over here. Traffic issues there. Right there. Big trucks trying to do things that they should not be doing. I'm gonna do another lane connector right here. I don't like the game doing this, but they do it a lot. They like to jump like 4 lanes across, and it's aggravating when they do it. But unfortunately, those are the little. That's typically how they switch lanes at these certain junctions, it seems. You got a new TV as well? Nice. TV is always good. Oh, everyone needs a TV. Okay, wow, look at all the traffic that went that way. I don't want the traffic going there. We're gonna make some changes. This lane from now on can only turn this lane. This lane can only turn this lane. I need to control this area better. Break that lane. No through traffic on that street. Same as this one. Yeah, what we want them to do is take that street there. Got a bunch of trucks backing up here trying to get to this this truck depot here, and they're trying to come across 5 lanes, and it's just not working well. So give them a bit to try to figure out the way that they have to go. All you need to do is fix your laptop? Okay. I don't have a laptop, unfortunately. It'd be nice to have one day, but we have a glitch right there. Not too bad. It's the only junction for them to switch lanes, so we'll leave that one there. Yeah, lots of traffic issues in this area. Definitely missed. I'm gonna have to deal with that another day. We got the other part of the city we were working on last week. Some sections are being used. The tunnel here isn't really being used yet. Eventually I will develop out that way so that will get used more. But we're slowly growing. But the new section that is my goal to work on being this area here. Got the highway all designed all the way through up to about this point where it connects up and does its thing. It should hopefully separate a lot of the traffic issues. So the main highway is more of an expressway in this stretch, with the outer highway being more for outer highway stuff. But it's massive. You had a message. I missed your message. Welcome to the stream, because I don't know what your message was. Cars don't mind the lane changes. Things that cars are, they spawn before you edit the tie switches. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunately. I see, I missed that, yeah. No, it's one of those tricky parts of the game where it takes a while to get it all figured out, but eventually it does go smoother. It's just a bunch of traffic that I'm now pushing up to that street instead that's going to come back at here. But I don't want to worry about that. I want to worry about my new section. So with the new island, we're also going to need a railroad, I figure, because we are putting industry in here. So we'll probably have industry, and we'll probably have shipping, like direct shipping in here. So I'm thinking a shipping docks right about there. Thinking probably a railroad access over here to give that traffic to that, and a connection to the regular system. So easiest thing will be to build a rail line across at some point, and keeping it higher, I think. So I'm gonna start building that. That one thing I did not plan for the entire build section to that island, so I'm gonna break that right about there. So oh shoot, it didn't go high enough. Need to go higher than that. Ah. Oop. Want that. And go up. I'll go 24 meters. Off the anarchy for a moment, and we're gonna go across. There we go. You can do what you need to do, my friend. If you want to watch Netflix, I can't stop you. Or yourself. That definitely is how things work, right? Didn't really plan this out. We've got a massive amount of rock here, so if we try to split off this and do a turn, it's not going to work well because of the massive amount of rock. Probably try something right about there. Try a beat on there. There. However, that's going to not work. And that didn't work out. We have to split off further back. There we go. I got it. Figured it out. Break that back, and base is already occupied. Okay, gotta break that further back. Bring you down. Go. They go down into the tunnel, and then they come around and out. That works better. Fix that problem. Now we have a two-directional split off that section. And we have a railroad. Alright. Bring the railroad along and in. coming in at there. Ding. Bong. I'm gonna go probably underground at this point. Try to keep them more underground for going forwards. I think we're gonna go lengthwise this way. Yeah, because that's gonna connect up with that somehow. On that line right there specifically, but let's go right about there. And then we're going to put the cargo depot in there. Backtrack that line a little bit. And we're going to have another line going right beside it. That's past. And this line is going to go here down. Break that, going back a little ways. That. Now. My snap. Did I turn off snap? Snap off. That's my problem. I have snap off. Not sure if it actually connected properly. So we're just gonna snap that. There we go, and snap that. Oops. Go underground again. Yep. Perfect. So it wants some water, some power, and all that fun stuff, but it doesn't have it yet. Hello, Roger. Thanks for stopping by. I was almost tempted to play some Roller Coaster Tycoon today after watching you play that. Right when I woke up, I was like, darn, that's what I was going to do this week, but I never did get around to doing it. Kind of planning out this new development here. Might turn this one. I know last week you came in while I was working on the freeways that were going to support this island. Show you the idea of what the freeway is going to look like. Did this already a few times, but we'll do it again. I got stuff in my throat from waking up. Pretty much this is the massive interchange that I ended up creating. It splits the highways from this side to this side to that side to that side and that side, so it's kind of a mess. You got your expressway in the center, you got your side sections for traffic going different directions, so it splits further back. That way there's a lot less issues for the local stuff that will eventually go depending on which way they're going. You're gonna redo all your freeways? Nice. I would like to in some parts of the city, but I thought I'd make plans for this one to be a lot bigger to have a little more traffic, because this whole area is going to be massive, right, with lots of traffic. So it's going to be coming in and out on that freeway. So I figured it needs good connections. I ended up building the outer ring connector over to the other side, so it connects the other side of the outer ring, and works pretty good so far. It's already handling the traffic fairly well. It's a little probably overkill for the most part, but eventually it will work pretty good. one of the more busier areas of it because you got other highways coming in and traffic being split different directions. So, on if they want to go on the expressways or not, they'll go that direction because it's split 3 directions. Expressway or non-expressway, so here it separates that a lot sooner. Helps too. And we still got the little tunnel that comes up over here. And sometimes like a car right there down through that tunnel and come up the other side. I have weather turned off? Yes, I do. I don't use weather. I don't use any of that fun stuff. Welcome Raven to the stream. Welcome also MB3. Oh, MB345425 Gaming. Gotta come up with something more unique than that, my friends. Try the wizard or something. I don't know. Something unique. Something that's nobody else has. The numbers are way too complicated to... I can't remember numbers. Anyways, we're going to be putting in a massive ship dock, I think, on this side of the area. Have a shipping yard probably right about here. Actually, we could put them a few in. Put 2. This area is going to be massive in time. So, I think 2 shipyards should be good. And I'm going to go that. Keep in mind, we are going to have the outer ring, which is, this is a section of the outer ring, is going to come across eventually connecting to this island. We're probably going to curve that around at this point, across here, and then across over to here. But at first, when I start developing this area, it's going to be mostly an industrial park at first, and then in time, I'm going to turn off Anarchy because that bridge looks funny. And we're going to go a little higher for this stretch. And we're going to bring it down into the ground. That didn't work. Split where I want it split. The only thing I don't like about these shipyards is the road intakes on these ones are not upgradable. Which is too bad. I have no idea where I'm going to go with those, but I know what I'm going to do with this one. Turn off Anarchy, get that bridge back up. Go above the road here. Drop it underground. So mostly this is all going to connect to up, come across, and come right up there. So we're going to split off probably this one, go along for a bit, and then it'll merge in. Then I think we'll come in like straight down the center of this. On Anarchy, the connection. Turn off snap mode, and actually I need snap mode to start the rail line connection. But if I try to go through there with snap mode on, it's not going to go. I don't want it. Right there. Oh. Underground. Shoot, did that again. Love that glitch when it does that. Perfect. Got a bunch of railroads all underground. No one's going to even see them. 240,000. I could never... I don't know if we'll ever get that big. We're at 140,000. Oh, my boss is texting me at 12:49. I missed it. You know, I have a weird feeling. I must connect with my boss because every time I look at my phone, it's like I know when my boss is going to text me. Like, it's usually minutes after, and I randomly look at it. 192.168.209.1. Login. Admin. Password. XPL. You guys don't get the password. I give you the number. You don't know what it's involved to, so it's all good. I do internet installating, and my boss must be messing around with his internet at home because we've been bugging him about something to do with his house for a while now. I think we're gonna bring this, probably this main, will be like the main road coming through. And eventually be a connector, probably will just go along here. And eventually, say, as the highway comes, it's gonna come at the highway, probably somewhere this area, because the highway will eventually come there. So we'll curve that around that way. It's going to curve around that way. We'll eventually go this direction. Yeah. I curved that too much there. Will be like an outer road along the entire thing, pretty much. And I'm gonna curve it up and around, probably right about here, where we're gonna bring this through, bring that at that, and this one probably at that one. Actually, something different here. I think we're gonna bring an avenue in right about there. How close can we go? Go. Mine looks like a kid designed city. Your city will be yourself and how you play, and the more you play the games, city designing games, your city will eventually become more like however you think. That's what I found. I've actually, here, I'll go into mine, right? Like this square concept, right? It comes from SimCity, the original SimCity, where it was a square-based game where everything was square, 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 square. So I have a habit of still building like that, even to this day. I even did it with Cities XL. I would do square-based for the most part. Outside of the center, I usually try to do some curves and mixes and turn things around a little bit, make it a little different, but my initial build will always be a square-based build. You'll notice that it's a kind of a trend in all my cities as I go outwards from the city. Eventually, this area here is not going to be like a square-based area because it's too far away from the center. But it's just kind of how I build overall. I could always try to do a square section, but that doesn't really work with industry. I find industry seems to be like longer routes and stuff, but I think first thing we're going to do is develop is going to be in this area here. That's a little too close there. We'll go across there. Just to do something with that traffic. But, yeah. Power in this island. I know we have a lot of power plants elsewhere, but for now, I think we're just gonna start its own power section, just to could try to bring wiring across. Actually, it's not too. I don't know. Let's do it. We have a wiring line right there. We have Anarchy on right now, so it should work. If you notice, it's going to go underneath the water, and it kind of will. On Anarchy, will do that. We're going to start some. Get some water line across too here. Not too far for the lines. The lines are in this area. Run it right from here. The beautiful thing about city building games is the creation aspect of them. I've always liked that. I've always thought in my back of my mind I'd love to be a civil engineer for that reason. I always have had a knack to find cities and highways and things like that kind of interesting, how they plan it out, why they do what they do. And like in our city, they built some massive ring roads in it in the last my lifetime. Massive freeways, like. So I found it kind of interesting to actually read the plans on the website and see what they're doing, and kind of keep up with that and know ahead of time what the general idea is. And they already have a garbage problem. We don't even have any garbage in this area. We're going to start developing industry in this area before it doesn't grow. Let's get some growth going on in this area. I know they do need industry in the city right now, so it would be nice to use some of this area. And they want a garbage thing, so let's give them an advanced incinerator plant. That should help that. I think I can go around there. Yeah. I love Anarchy. There's a bit of Anarchy going on right there. Normally without Anarchy, I would highly suggest if you get mods, get Anarchy. It's a little A thing, watch my bird. That's Anarchy on, Anarchy off. It allows for you to place things really close together. So we're right there. We have a bit of an overlap where normally you would not have been able to make that connection. That's a feature in this game I really do enjoy having. So get that slowly to develop. I could always throw some speed on time, and oh, look at that. Our desire for industry has just disappeared. That little bit of a development there. We're gonna have to get water and power over to here and start a commercial district, I think. I think we probably have some commercial when they first come in this area. Oh, here would be a good spot, probably. Give them an avenue across the go underneath the highway. Do that. Still gonna make off ramps and on ramps though, 2 sections, so. Action right there. Not really the best, but curve that a little bit more. Off snap for a moment so I can get that going, and then you snap all you want. And because we're so close to that, it's just not going to work well there. I'm going to do this backwards, a backwards one. And Off snap, turn off that there. And then we're going to turn on, tap that on. Perfect. I think we're going to make a funky tunnel. Actually, we can't do a tunnel because it's already there. I think you could go across a little bit funky and down. Alright. There, we got some form of connection. Now let's give them some commercial in this area too, because they're going to need places to shop. They always want to shop in this game. It's like the whole point of it. Go like that. Give a connection across the freeway. Off anarchy. Off snap. Off snap and like that. And I think we'll make a split off that way. Don't really want to connect it to there. There'll be traffic there. Nope. I'm gonna need some water to get over to here. That should probably just make the lines across the whole area. That way we get it done and done. That is a reset line. I'm gonna go out there. There. And there we go. Put some heavy duty commercial, I think, in this area. They're gonna need some shopping areas for sure. The city does have a heavy demand for that right now, so we'll give them that area. We'll give them this little area here too. Start building on both sides. Keep the noise in the noisy areas. There's a freeway, so put noisy areas along it. That'd be cool if that went underneath there, actually. Oh shoot, we don't have power there yet. Ah! Run some power really fast. They're already developing it. That's how bad the city wants commercial right now. Like, we'll build without power because we want commercial so bad. Eventually I'll take those power lines out. That's how bad they want commercial in the city. They'll literally build it without power. That's a little close to that gives us a little bit of spots for high density right there. Eventually we'll need a power connection across too from there. I'll send power to that side. Go. Let that start building. Now the demand is for residential in the city. So hopefully we have areas already. Oh. No, they haven't developed it. See, we got this whole stretch right here. It's all already lotted out. But for whatever reason, they're not developing. And I don't know why residential stopped developing in this game. I don't know if it's a glitch in my game, and I hope it's not. One of the mods, possibly. What I think, I even have this area already lotted out, and they're not developing it yet. So, I'm hoping at some point it does. But what I think is happening is there's other areas that are happier and nicer, and they're just developing infill is being done right now mostly, and I think that's what's happening. Because there's lots of areas that have nice, really tall towers along here, but why is this one complaining about the noise? Well, those pumps are too noisy. Well, let's move the pumps then if the pumps are bothering it. We'll move the pumps right out to the edge of the city and build a new pump section. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. We'll give them some power. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. There, they got their own power now. Go with the cheaper option. Actually, no, expensive lines. I think we're gonna go along there and connect that there. That's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 pumps are taken out. Okay. Water availability is still really high. Check out the water intakes along this stretch. Pretty good. Check for pollution while we're at it. And pollution, where's pollution? Okay, we got pollution here, 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 and here. Mostly over there. And over there. So there's some pollution coming down that direction. Those water pumps are still safe. In time, I think we'll have to move them all out to the outer edge of the map eventually. But that would be an option one day. One day. Right. What are they saying? We don't have workers? Not enough workers. What are you talking to me? Not enough workers. You got a whole area of the city to grow. Now build some houses in it. Building yet? Got subway, you got schools, you got parks, got everything. I'm trying to wonder if one of those mods basically has caused me a glitch that's possibly stopped growth. Wonder. I installed a bunch of mods last week. It's possible. Hopefully not. Other buildings are. Give me a moment. I'm gonna get my snack. Need a snack ever so often. Today I have mini brownies I got a 50% off on. It's regularly probably $4 or something. Gone for 50% off, so probably 2 something. A little bit not stale yet, they just seem dry. That's a brownie for you, right? It needs coffee. I really didn't have much coffee today. Let's check out an area that we did do some traffic work to at the beginning of the stream. See if that's done much yet. Okay, I thought I did turn that to not turn that direction. Gotta make a change. Change lane connectors. Maybe I didn't do that street. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, we're now forcing those guys to go straight. Straight. And straight. Causing too much traffic problems. These guys are going straight. Those guys now go straight. These guys go straight, and these also guys are going now straight. I think that's what we're going to do there. Did I not get my traffic lights here? There we go. Now we have traffic lights there. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to do prioritize signs on stretch here. Prioritize in this direction. I'm going to yield this direction. Yield to here and yield here. Priority being that direction. These guys will yield to these guys. Well, they'll yield to each other. That way, hopefully, as much of that traffic goes through as possible. I don't really like that one. These guys shouldn't be doing that one. I know I've added that ability in, but I have 4 turning lanes, right? Lane connector. Let's watch those cars. What direction did they go in? They're going straight. Okay, so forcing a lot of traffic onto that one lane. Maybe I could do something different. Yeah, let's do the lane connector right there. I didn't want to put it that close, but hey, you know what? We're gonna do it. Okay, goes this way, this one goes this way and this way. This one goes this way and this way. That one goes this way and this way. That one goes this way and this way. That one can go that way and that way. That's what we're gonna do. Make that change in the lane connectors. Do an upgrade to some of the roads in the area to, we'll give them the 4-lane option. I think 4-lane road right there. One of those definitely done. The street through here, I think, was one of the really busy streets. Go to traffic. See? Pretty busy. definitely busy street. Five lanes, but they're not pushing through 5 lanes. They're all squishing to the center lane. Kind of odd the way that they drive times. I think one thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go and set up traffic lights on this intersection. We're gonna put a priority sign on here. Building, coming, priority on that direction. Hopefully that will help with the movement. Let's look at this one. So we have traffic lights here, traffic lights here. Actually, we didn't upgrade this one yet, so this is one we're gonna upgrade. We're going 4 lane, 4 lanes, 4 lanes. We'll give them 4 lanes across there, and we'll give them 4 lanes across there. But put traffic lights here, traffic lights there, with priority signs on those roads, yields there. Priority, yield. That's priority. Lots of little minor tweaks. See how they go. Come check them out later on. Does seem to be a lot of traffic on this road here, so it might help by putting in a second lane coming in on this direction. Might also change the way that it currently runs and force the traffic code. Let's upgrade that and that. Hopefully that truck doesn't want to turn around to a UE anymore. Okay. Traffic lights disappeared. Traffic lights on that one. Hopefully the idea will like that. Okay, let's change lane arrow or lane connectors on this stretch here. These guys turn here and here. These guys can turn here. These guys can turn here. These guys can turn here and here. And these guys go straight. Got 4 turning lanes there. We're gonna break this connector, and these guys are now only allowed to go straight. Go with that switching node at that point. Force them to stay in their lane. Hopefully they prepare their lane back there and get onto the right lane that they want to be on. Instead of trying to squish over right there, like, oh, I need to be in the middle lane. Why? You got a whole lane you could turn into there and it would be no problems. But game sometimes. I love the mechanics of it, but Fortunately, I think we're gonna take out the left-hand turn on this stretch. So we're gonna go make some lane connectors from now on. These from now on are only gonna turn this way. And we'll put some traffic lights for a moment there. Manualize the traffic lights. We're gonna make it green on there and red there. Just to go and manually get rid of that traffic really quickly. And then we're going to add some priority signs after that. Again, priority being that side and that side with yields way and this way. I think we can also do the same thing from the other side. And change the lane connectors from the other side and be no more pass-through. We'll be turning lanes allowed, but not from this way anymore. We're gonna go right like that. Go. I think that'll be a better design. Force those guys go this way, no more passing over. We've really got control of this whole area. The industry area is running a lot more smoother. It does include a lot more traffic on this stretch here, so we'll probably do an upgrade over this area now. Accommodate all that traffic. More lanes for turning. And where is that road? There it is. Do an upgrade there, 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 and there. We're gonna go up the street a little bit. Nice mod. Which one is this? This is the the main one I'm using is called, well, Traffic Manager President's Edition. Highly suggested. I'll just type that in chat if you're interested. Traffic Manager President Edition. Fixes a lot of the little bugs that you have where basically we can have simulation accuracy high performance is what I have set to high right now. Higher accuracy performance, so it will affect the game's performance. Priority signs, time traffic lights, speed limits, vehicle restrictions, junction restrictions, lane connector. Gameplay, you got all these other things. Realistic speeds, road conditions have bigger impact on vehicle speed. Enable spawning, got that checked. Advanced AI, enable advanced AI, enable highway specific lane merge splitting rules. I could enable that, but I don't know, let's try that out for a while. Heavy vehicles prefer outer lanes on highways. Sure, let's do that. Enable more parking. I don't know that on. You got some buses options too. I don't really play with buses much in the city. Overlays, priority signs, and all this other stuff. Not too bad. Actually, I'd like to see a priority sign over. What if that means it's always on? Kind of go. No, it's not showing me that. But I do like this mod because I do use it to control lanes and fix problems. One place I use it on, if I'm making, like, for instance, I want to make this road here. I want to make it act like a freeway. You know, so I actually go and or I get in right into that, and I prioritize this direction. Put priorities on that side, yields on this side, priorities and yields, and then what I do is actually go and change the lane connectors, so it actually treats it like a freeway. So certain lanes go certain directions only. That way you don't have people coming up this one taking left-hand turns right there, which, well, I don't know why. Well, we don't really need that. Okay, so I'm going to redo this one because it's not there. I don't want any turns. those go that way, and the dedicated turn lane. There we go. If we do like that, that gives them a dedicated turn lane coming there. Oh, merge lane. They go into it that way. And we'll go priority side. Put a yield from that side. A little bit of anarchy as well. Highly suggest that. Absolutely. Heavily useful. Can't state how useful it is. Another place I did it. Right here you have this interchange. You have a lot of traffic from the industrial park right in this area coming along here. And they're all going to take left-hand turns to get onto the freeway or go the other way. What I did is I put a split here. I controlled the lanes. I even put in like a line to show that that lane is itself. Kind of my first time doing that kind of thing. Using props. And where's my lane connectors? So this one's dedicated lane, this one goes that way, so that they basically, traffic will go that way and hit the freeway a lot faster versus hitting this intersection here and jamming up this whole area. Oh, I got a call from my boss, so I gotta take this call, so I will be back in a little bit. Give me a moment.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
Sorry about that. Had a phone call from my boss. I had to give him advice that I don't know. So what I do when I don't know is I call for help. You know, he's calling me, but it's like something happened on Friday, which is good for us in our jobs. But I haven't actually done any work since Friday, and I have not actually worked with trying to do. So I'm gonna find out for us. I need to get that automated, automatic emptier and stuff like that, and also need to turn off this Chinese mods. But let's just see what traffic looks like. Highway's pretty green across, even in the city with all the traffic. It's mostly the outer spots that it's really affecting. I think they're gonna do some lane connectors on this street probably. And that's gonna go here. That's gonna go here. That's gonna go here and here. Let's go that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. That way and that way only. I think we're gonna go this side, still gonna allow for turns that way. We're not giving them dual turn lanes, I don't think. Gonna push that straight through. Hopefully that helps with that traffic that was building up in the area. Kind of helped a bit already. This one's really feeling it here. Bound to be heavy. It is an intersection. I get to check. Sorry. Everybody's trying to get a hold of me. I've got Twitter messages coming through, Facebook people. Family's Facebooking me. I gotta see what's up. And everybody wants to talk to me. My work, they're all having problems. I'm not doing this today. Nobody told me. I have the wrong panel. Oh. All right. Hopefully that where's the other traffic areas that we're having? Main traffic area, corridor. A little bit of road right there. Probably could do some work in that area. Let's give these guys an upgrade, give them 4 lanes right there. And what we're going to do is we're going to force them now to only turn right-hand turns there. So, changing lane arrows or lane connectors on that location now. Turn this way and turn from now on. That'll change it a little bit. That little there. Try to force them to go towards there. Or off ramp from our freeway. That actually turned out pretty good last week we built. My camera's a little delayed today. Oh, problem going on. What's glitching? Anti-malware executables going nuts on my computer. Up all my processor power for it. Mustn't like Facebook and Twitter. Well, let's close that browser. That makes a difference. One thing about streaming is you gotta watch your CPU ever so often, because sometimes other things will glitch and start doing stuff they're not. And all of a sudden you got a burst of your CPU used up. Ugh. Traffic. Back to our traffic area where we were working. This is where we were working. We put priority signs on here, prioritizing this way and this way with yields to this side. We're gonna do some lane connectors going through here. Now that these are no longer going to be turning that way, we got turns from that side only. These now are going to be forced to go that way. I think we're also going to change the way this is done. Start forcing this lane to be that lane. And that lane to be that way. That should help funnel the traffic a little bit, give them 3 turn lanes in that stretch there. And I want to control that one to go this way, this way. That one goes that way or that way. I'm actually going to give 2 3 turning lanes this way. Oh. Went away by accident. These guys are going to go this way. Guys going this way or this way. Does get in center access there, and there goes lane. One automatically did exactly what I wanted to do, but I want to control exactly which lane that they can go to. Well, that should hopefully do the trick. So we're going to make one more change. This one here, I'm going to go to these 2. This one's going to go to those 2. There we go. That will allow for what I want it to do. Yeah, when we started earlier today, we had a heck of a lot of buildup in traffic in this area, so we really have cleaned it up with a few modifications to the area, a few lane changes, got down to not so red here, not so red here, a little bit there. This one's got a lot of traffic, but that's just all this traffic coming that builds up right there, and just gonna hit that. Now my boss is coming out. A lot of traffic at that spot, but if I was to do time traffic lights, you would actually be able to time your traffic lights from here to here and have this one, so this one would go green, so they go through before it would turn. But I don't understand that. And I'm gonna do an upgrade on that stretch there. Check it out. It's time to do some more upgrades, so we're just gonna give more lanes to these areas. Here, 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 and straight through this whole area too. Throwing our priority signs now. And priority yield. Oh, priority yields or yields the signs. And then I'm gonna go and one thing, make sure we have traffic lights on there. There, need to have traffic lights. There and there. We have them there, we have them there, we don't have them there. That's a bunch of traffic hitting the freeway heading out. Last intersection before the freeway. As the traffic builds up and goes. It's to go. Oh, look at that. Some of it is going this direction. Interesting. Where y'all going? A big burst of traffic all at once. Going to that new section of the city over here. Look at that. It's time to throw in some priorities on this stretch because we don't have priorities here yet. I want to put a priority on this stretch too with yielding. Priority yield. Priority yield. That should hopefully speed up a little bit. Got a lot of traffic coming in. I think this might need to be a bit bigger of a road going across already. That's unfortunate. Get them a few more lanes. That's great. And I think we're going to put a connector across this side over here. Just because there's so much traffic going through that side. Let's do that. Go in. Merge off. Let's come to that one. Oop. The wrong one. Definitely the wrong one. And we're going to connect this road that we already have coming through here. And we'll give them a different connection now. Right there. I also want more commercial in the city, so let's give them a little more commercial, and they can fill up this whole area. It'll be start to attracting more traffic to this area. Wanting to go shopping. People wanting to spend money. Definitely. We still don't have. Oh, we do finally have some development. A little bit. Well, that's a business, not residential. Still don't have any res in that area. Or in that area here. Which is odd. Because the city is still infilling itself. Must be doing a lot of infill. Issues here. Garbage piling up. Okay, let's give them a recycling center in this. Recycling. Let's see if we can put in a little right about. Put in 2 in this area. Alright, we'll put in another advanced recycling center over in this area here. Add some more traffic to the vicinity. Three trucks in use, 3 trucks in use, so that won't take too long. Yeah, won't take long. They'll hopefully get out there and go to work. City's big, very big. We're hitting almost the 2-hour mark. Today we have worked on a little industry area, a little commercial area, a little traffic area. Traffic areas needs. Say they need people, but for whatever reason this is not getting people right now. And connectors. No, I want that. I want to see traffic. I don't have. There's some heavy traffic in this stretch, but that's industry park. Industry park always have heavy traffic in industry areas. That's a normal occurrence. Ugh. Bad they're not taking the freeway more. Where did my head go? Right here. Messy hair day. So I'm wearing my toque. It's kind of cold, so my toque has got like green toque. And it disappears my upper part of my head, so you don't have to see the head. Go. Like that. No, you don't. I'm not taking up all that screen room with this big honking head, right? So I like it. It works. Works well. Oh, this city's massive. Last week I put about 11-hour stream into building this massive new interchange section here to handle all the upcoming traffic I expect to have coming in and out of this area, the other areas. So it's a massive my hair day. It's not just that. My hair was better before I put the toque on. It's just after I put the toque on, kind of went to where we're at now. Pretty bad. Like I foresee this to be a massive area with a bunch of traffic, a lot of traffic you're having this. But I'm gonna put a specialization on this area actually for industry. I have not actually done, Now, this is an oil-rich area, so we're going to be turning on pretty much an area, cover that entire zone, and it's start being an oil industry for now. Probably going to do it in sections, and we're going to suck all this oil out of the ground while we do it. But for whatever reason, my residential isn't developing in the game, and I don't know why. Eventually, we're going to have some industry probably in the stretch here. It'll mostly be tree industry in this side, so we're going to cover a area, and we're going to put a prioritization. Industrial specialization of tree here. Industrial specialization of oil in this area. Watch all that oil start. Industry's going to tear itself apart. Not specialized properly right now. There we go. Massive area. See, they're already tearing themselves down because they actually not specialized properly or built properly. Next thing we're gonna need is some major roads to go across between all this. So put another road, say right about here. I think we're gonna put a connector between the two. It's gonna be one of right about right there. I'll give them actions. Gonna go across the side. One we haven't really figured out yet. I think it's just gonna come along here. And no connect. There. Get some roads pretty fast. Make some little avenues between these stretches. Go do that for a moment. I think we're gonna make one avenue across, all the way across. That being the Avenue Road, and what I want to do is not connect any little roads to the main outer road. I can get away with it. Ah, John.
Gangnam Style. Op, 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 op on Gangnam Style.
Welcome to the stream, John Carmichael. Everybody have a happy Sunday. Put a connection across there for now, and a connection across to there. Might actually put a connection to the outside right there. So I do this. Go through there and there. And let's get a little closer there. Make some funky designs. Yep. Gonna be a massive industry area once it's finished. Doing a lot longer roads in between. We'll curve it. Kind of curve it and bring it across. All right. Now, if we do this type of a development right across the whole area, all going to be industry all the way up to about here probably. So we're just gonna bam right across the whole thing. So the city will have enough industry for the next like forever. Hopefully they just continue to grow. I'm gonna continue that avenue. Kind of like how it's already coming. I'm gonna curve it up probably right about there. We're gonna bring it across the point. Pick it up and over. Make a pimple. I haven't done a pimple in a while. Sean's gonna love me for it. We have a way we call that type of road. Make it too close together to the road. It's a little pimple basically of a road. Just a flyover is all it is. Oh, across this point here. Get this rolling out. Remember, John, if you were here last Sunday for the Skylines. Can't remember if you were. Do tell me if you were here. I don't remember. You were here, or might have been gone for a bit. Got some bad spots there. We're gonna have to put a street across, at least 2 streets across to fill in those spots. Probably about there. There. Go in here. Let's do this one. That one's fine. And we'll wrong road. Okay, I'm gonna connect into that one. It's gonna be a traffic nightmare very soon in this whole area. It's gonna be one massive industry park. Chips is hosting too. Thank you for that host. Appreciate the host. I know it's not Minecraft day, but we'll be doing some Minecraft probably tomorrow. It is coming back. It's not here yet today. And run along there. Right along there. What we're gonna do here is put in an avenue coming here, go to here, and it's gonna come up right about there. Go. And we'll run that. There we go. That industry park should pretty much be done. Done. Let's do big squares, it'll be a lot easier. And we'll go big square right along here. Then we're going to D-zone stretches afterwards. We'll take out this area here. We don't want any there. Don't want anything right there. That will be the next massive industry park of the city. where people can work for the next forever. We have water lines going through the whole pretty much thing. Pretty much covering the whole area has been covered. We don't have any subway. Oh, we do not have water lines coming through that area. So let's get them some water. We don't have anybody living on this side of the city. That line is too far away. The reset line on that line. There we go. That fixes that problem. Don't have is also got people dying over here already, so let's give them a crematorium in this area. And crematorium coverage. Thinking if I'm going to put it in, I'll put it somewhere along over here. Close enough. They'll go over there. Thing. And have an idea of what the new industry park will look like in that area. Lots and lots and lots of traffic. Mind we also have new shipping yards, 2 new ports put in this area. Could have put another port in, but I put 2 big ports like that. And ships are already coming in and using them. Nice. So we have these 2 ports plus those 2 new ports over there, plus our port way over here. See, the ships do come in. They pull up beside it, offload their little bit of some trucks do even come out this far out to the city. Probably spend a lot of money on this port every month, but realize my income is only 7,000 weekly income right now. Bad. Bunch of trucks leave. Drive through the whole city just to get anywhere wherever they're trying to go. Got a police problem going on right there. We got crime. Interesting. What for police coverage in the side of the city? Firehouse. What's the police coverage like? Headquarters. Let's give this side of the city. Go right along here, and that pretty much will cover up the whole side. That whole area. Don't have any police coverage in this area, so let's give them that as well. But we're really fast and easily is. You guys are gonna get on and ramps that is not the other direction. That coverage then help the police coverage spread a lot better to other areas. Go. No oil development going on right now. They do want forestry development. I gotta wonder, John, if some of my mods have caused to go along my game. Because, tear that down there. My developments for residential stopped. Unless they don't want any high residential. They want it over here, but they show they want residential, so buy a new piece of land, I know that. We want more commercial, so let's give them some commercial in this section of the city again, because we constantly are trying to figure out what it is that they want. So I'm gonna go. We got this area here. Let's give them this area. Go right along here to there for now. Go right across to there. Uh-oh. I don't want it to go like that. Going across it. And we're coming up the other side. A little crossroad there. And roads in between the two. Ah. Oops. And then we're going to put some pipes through, which we already got. Let's give them some more commercial. That's what they seem to want in the city all of the time. Paint the circle out and just paint it in the rest. A bit easier. So you want make some roads this way. And we'll give them some big residential. Let's try some light residential. That does it. Don't have any development going. Kind of weird. On residential lately. Even though it's constantly at a demand, which makes me think the city is just infilling constantly. Lots of infill going on. Now, let's give them a little bit of walkway. Do we have an underpath? Go down to this corner here. Well, that's funny. Go down like that. Whee. Yep. That's kind of odd. Realize that. I just saw that now. Give them those 2 lanes back. And there we go. No more weird drop going on. Go put that little walkway back in. On to street level. We go right along that stretch there. Walkway along there. Oops. Right, that was a glitch and a half. I'm gonna go up there. How are we gonna do that without anarchy? Turn off anarchy for a moment. Oh. That there, and hopefully we get some demand in the city to get some new towers. We're also going to have to start turning off mods and figure out which mod it is that caused me all the glitches. Why I'm not getting any residential development. You're back, Alex. Welcome back. Stopping by today. Always appreciated. Make a pathway. We're gonna make a path road. Path road. Lane gravel road? No, we're gonna make a path road. There we go. I foresee a path road, and I'm gonna build it from this point here. Go up. Come in. We're gonna go down. Now the path roads are interesting because they allow you to put things there now. I'm thinking we're gonna put a massive park there. We're gonna go park right about, that's a big park. Try a little merry-go-round there. Not. Other parks we got might fit in that space. Oh, winter parks maybe. Paradox Park? No. Paradox Plaza too big. Parks. There we go. Shorelines required. Oh. There we go. Winter Park. Right there. And no, John's been bugging me about fire pit for a while, so we'll give fire pit over here. Guys aren't supposed to be driving on this. Not supposed to drive on that. That's supposed to be a walkway. Yeah, there. Now we're using that circle there. Should help. Like this tower right here. That's a nice tower. Definitely a nice tower. Now what we're going to do is put some walkways. They're general old-fashioned walkways. Where do we do that? There we go. Pathways are going to come in. I think we're going to make one come this way. Oops. Space for one to come in right there. And we'll put a connection across to this one there. I'm hopefully can't make any promises, my friend. Don't like to promise things, so that's why I don't have a schedule. I just try to stream if I'm available. But if I'm available, I will try to stream. Okay, I don't want to destroy this building at all. Worried if I do this, it might destroy it. Did not destroy it. So usually I do try to stream Minecraft on Mondays, as being the day that I like to play Minecraft. I cannot guarantee it. Let's drop that down there. Go right about there. Turn off snap for a second. I want to come right about there, and I can do that walk. There we go. So we have a walkway from that side. We have a walkway from that side, that side. They can walk through normally. Normal ways, they can come from that side over there. Lots of ways to go. The one with the black line on the bike path, cars are allowed to drive on it at 25 miles per hour. Cars are allowed to drive on those paths? What did we use? One cell wide. I thought it did. That's a pedestrian one there. I think it's just a glitch in the game. Fortunately, we just broke all our pedestrian paths, so we'll have to rebuild the pedestrian paths now. Oops. Sure, snapping back on. We'll bring that up there. Not a glitch? Must be a glitch because my pathway says no cars. So I definitely thinking of a glitch because of on the roadways, which is what it's under. Under the pedestrian roads, it does not say anything about cars. The speed is 15 miles, 15 miles, 15 miles, 15 miles, 15 miles, and that one says 25 miles, but that is for cyclists and emergency vehicles. This one says for pedestrians and emergency vehicles. One says paved roads are nicer to walk on than gravel. These are nicer to walk on than gravel. These are nicer to walk on for gravel. Doesn't say anything about emergency vehicles, so that's a glitch in the game. Our pedestrian roads, so for whatever reason they are glitching and putting cars on them. But oh well. I'm not going to worry about that, John. It's a glitch. It just happened. The car does not say anything about cars. No, this is a glitch though. Is my residential stopped expanding? I don't know what. Kind of annoying me. Zone all these new areas to grow new towers, and I don't want to build on them. Makes me think it's doing infill throughout the rest of the city in other areas. So must be getting some heavy duty build going on somewhere. Looks like these towers have been infilling on growing taller, so possibly that's happening. But this ridge is going taller. Possibly around here, maybe. I don't know. Mixture. This area. Not enough goods to sell. Well, bad for you. This area is not growing yet either. Makes it be like, should I even go and develop any more residential? They don't want oil industry either. Oil is not being developed. Like, we don't want it. Got a little bit of industry over here, and then I have all this oil industry sprawled out. Which is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Too bad. I want it to grow bigger. But I gotta take a break. So I'll be right back.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
I think what I want to do is hit save of the game. I'm going to save it as blah. Blah. And then I'm going to hit, well, that's done packaging. Okay. We're going to go in to quit. We're going to go to main menu. I quickly run through my mods really fast to see if I have any mods that I installed last week that do anything to do with the, just see what they do. I'm going to go through them. One of them I'm going to shut off is that Chinese mod because I don't read Chinese, John. You said to download a Chinese mod. So if you can find an English version of Chinese mod, might look at replacing it. That's first on my list. Looking for CN. And it's not. One tiles, auto line coloring, automatic bulldozer, clouds and fog toggler, disable props, tackle size, don't crash, extend building information. Might be the one on Steam drop. Yep, that's it. Extended building information. That is a Chinese mod. I have Chinese. Free Chinese, so that's the one going to be shut off for sure. Off. That we're going to unsubscribe from. Can't read it, don't understand it. I don't read Chinese. Extended toolbar, I like that. FPS, I like that. Hard mode, not touching that. Improved content manager, enhanced mods, asset panels. Less traffic, less seamless traffic, more beautification, network expansions. I like that. Definitely like seeing those angles. Property, anarchy, prop and line tool, proppers. Sharper ink, surface paint Never could figure that one out. Traffic manager, president edition, traffic manager, unlimited connections to outside. Place with your outside world. Well, we're gonna shut that off because we don't get the outside world, unfortunately. That running. All progression milestones. Alright. Assets. Anything else we did? I don't think anything. Just regular assets. I shouldn't have done anything to change the game. Tiles, scenarios, maps, games. That was what the city used to look like at one time. It is so much bigger now from that day. Oh, it's interesting to look back in time and see the different saves from how long ago things were. Go that save. That's kind of fun. I'll go continue my game now. Enhance mouse light back. Enhance mouse. I don't know what that is. I don't think I had that mod, man. I was just turning off the Chinese one because the Chinese one, I don't speak Chinese and I can't read it. And it's like every time I click on a building, it has Chinese lettering, and I'm like, I have no idea what it's saying. I can't read it. Enhanced mouse light. What enhanced mouse light caused by? Now let me look at this one on my phone. Find it. Quick little look there. That to load. Looks like we have a glitch, possibly. Simulation failed. Augment out of range. Parameter name index. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. We just have a glitch. Oh, no. That's always awesome. See if it gets through. Enhanced mouse light. Allows higher intensity custom. That I don't play in the dark. I don't do dark mode. I can tell you one thing. My game just glitched. I might have just lost that city. Augment is out of range. Parameter name index. Level low. Scenes and assets found. Alright, I'm gonna do a full kill on that. And task. Wipe Skylines off my computer. And hopefully I did not totally lose. But you know what? It's a good chance I lost that city. What happens when you install mods? Don't install mods. It will corrupt your game. Don't take a Chinese mod out because the Chinese mod clearly is corrupted. I'd have to put the darn Chinese mod back on. Yay. I might have done something to possibly the roadway one too, maybe. That's another thing I changed. Roadway thing. Well, maybe we'll turn roadway back on. And city skylines will come back. Yeah. That's another thing we did. We had turned off, so let's turn that back on. Have to have it on. Mod way down to the bottom. Unlimited outside connection. Shut off that. Load. Don't crash. Crash. Don't crash or else I have to go download the Chinese mod. Forever use the Chinese mod. Unless there's an English version of that mod. Send it in. Custom content. Okay, loading contents. Fine. Installation manager. Main manager. Updated data. On. And we're in. Woohoo! Yeah, don't take off that roadway extender. Wait for the game to continue to load. And it's back. It's back. Back. Well, I think I'm going to start planning out this freeway across. So, they're going to be, excuse me, the bridges. So I'm going to start building the ring road. Yep. Power line there. See some of the higher bridges in the game. I like it. I like it. And we're gonna have 2 high bridges over here. There's 6 lanes at that point, so 24. Let's go 36 meters. Side and 36 across. There. Perfect. Bang, bang. Perfect. Oop. Break that one down. That high. Get them as tight as possible to each other. There we go. That side, all the way across. Nicely across around this island as it spins around back at the direction, and then it'll come in and down on. Let's drop that down to normal height. At least bit you should have elevated the ridge from the ridge to the bridge. I thought about that, but we'll see. For now, I think I'm just going to keep it as is, John. But I was thinking about that. No? I thought about that. It would be kind of interesting if it was higher up. You know, we could do it. Could. I was thinking the same thing. I'll keep looking at that, and I was like, maybe, I don't know. After I'd done it, I was looking at that exact. We could do it. It would give it an interesting look, that's for sure. I kind of want to keep that. Go 4 up. Yeah, that'll give it an interesting look as they come around and come at the bridge. That does look cool. I like that. Yeah, like I said, I was thinking kind of the same way, but I don't know. It would maybe be a little bit overkill. So we're gonna go bring in this one down there first. Start that one up there. At that point, we'll start to curve it. And we're gonna break that piece there. Go. There, that section of the outer ring is now connected. Now gives us access to the island 2 different directions. You can, yeah, exactly. We could, if I do end up building over here, which I would like to at some point. I just don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. This area is going to be developed far before that. Could put a plan to put in. Gonna curve right here really fast. That's gonna connect up that way. I'm gonna give this guy full overpass access finally. Off ramp right there. Off and on ramps there, and hopefully that oil field starts developing. Constantly saying we do not have enough people. Why don't more people city then? We have zoned areas. For whatever reason the game stopped developing them. I don't know why. I'm an odd. That one's out. Not two. I thought it was something to do with the Chinese mod, actually, to tell you the truth. Information that Chinese was giving me longer there, which is good, so I can actually English, which let's start developing a potential plan. I think we'll put a development right in the middle of all this. And that's the type of road, so we're going to go that one right through there. Give them places to live. Base it off that one. Somehow. Straight off. Part after. All right. Get some. Hit this area up a little bit. Some form of development area. If we don't, maybe that will be part of the problem. Cross like that. Cross like that. Maybe I'm just building the developments in the areas they don't want to necessarily live. That could be what the problem is. Let's go there, that part, and we'll double up on that stretch there. We have a bit of overlap gone. And a little bit over there more. Good enough. Give them nice big high school, brand new. Schools. Best 2 new schools side by side. Give them 2 high school available. Them nice healthcare. Nice big apartment. And we'll give them a nice big fire department. We're going to spend a lot of money. Give them a big fire station as well. They bring in some power temporarily. We'll connect it right over there, John. Hopefully the glitch stops. We don't have anything developing on residential for a while now that I can see. I think, like I said, it's mostly infill I think is happening through. To make a desirability high enough, we should. I want to continue that right across. I connect that to here. Oh, not gonna work. Up to there. A little more. I think we're gonna go. Something like that. Hopefully this now will start being developed. Still want commercial, so we'll give them another bit of more commercial in this area. I think here, and we're gonna get a square here. So it's still gonna connect up somehow. I think with the freeway. Real Nanners, thanks for stopping by. Still around? Go and go curvy now. Drop the height down. Got it. Oh. That. Should really get this game? Well, this is a fun game. You can build, design anything you want. You could do lots of mods. It's put on your wish list on your Steam account. That's what I did. I picked it up on the Steam summer sale for really affordable, and then the next sale I bought some more of the add-ons, and then the last sale I skipped, but there was a sale recently, like maybe 2 weeks ago, where it was on sale. And you could have picked it up from Paradox's website too, because they put sales on too ever so often. They sell Steam keys on sale, so it is a fun game. My city's got to a point where it's stopped wanting to grow population-wise, and I don't know. Not sure what's going wrong. I don't want to buy any more land. Already got that problem. I'm not gonna crash the game. Seems like I'm stuck at 140,000 and up with that. It doesn't want to grow past 140. Yeah, that might be the problem. I'm starting to wonder. I know other people build big cities, so it is a massive city, massive freeways, just different districts and sides and stuff, right? Like, I want to keep growing it, but to stop at 139,000. I don't know if it's one of the mods we installed last week that's causing a glitch. I might, but all my rods don't seem to be population. So aside from graphic design stuff, I need demand mod. I have demand. Demand is there. Meeting demand for residential. Except I've demand like spawned a whole area of it right there. Got another section over here I'm watching, and I haven't seen anything build on it. What I have seen is towers are growing taller in other areas, so like the height seems to be higher in some spots. But this area hasn't been developed yet. That's all since last week when we did the mod downloads. Tempted to shut off all the mods just to see if I can get it to start going again. Oh, it is going at 54, so maybe it is going to move. Let's see if we get higher than... Oh, we hit 140,000. Something happened. That's strange. That is strange right there. Demand master. Well, I'll just keep making more developments, because that's going to cause demand to happen. Maybe they don't want heavy residential districts constantly. All towers. It's possible I'm just doing too much heavy districts. My industry stopped over here, even though I have enough industry for demand, but commercial seems to be the heavy thing. We all want commercial. Built this new commercial district here. And this one, and that one, and that one. This whole area is all commercial. Look at other areas where maybe we could put a commercial district. We could expand around the airport area. Yeah, let's do a modification here. This one now is going to go right there. This one is go that's going to look like that. We're going to do one change with this is we're going to move this building over here. And we're going to move that one also there. And we're going to bring 2 lanes off of here, further back. think we're gonna bring in a 2-lane road off of this part right here. Bring it along and merge it in right about there. And it glitched. There we go. That's worked now.
I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you.
Dream Machine XP, thank you for the follow there. Also, welcome to the stream, Tyler Farmer 101. Holy, I'm a little behind at the moment. Take this road. Eventually, it's going to go across and under. Go underneath the highway. This side, we're going to come up on that side eventually. I'm trying to plan this out for another commercial area right around here. And hopefully we can get the demand higher, and I think that's the biggest issue. I don't maybe have not enough commercial in my city.
I wanna follow you.
Thank you for the follow there, Tyler. Appreciate the follows. We are going to move the crematorium to right there. Major road and major road this up. Come out freeway. Eventually with an overpass, I think. How's it going? I'm not too bad. Not too bad. It is Sunday. We normally stream City Skylines on Sundays. Got a lot of mods we installed last week. Did a lot of work on the city. And it seems to be that I don't know if one of the mods is affecting residential demand, or so I have spawned some big areas like here. Nothing's happening there yet. This industrial area specified with oil isn't developing yet. And we have also this residential area here that isn't really developing yet, as well as another one over here. But commercial's still growing, and general industry is growing, but I'm not sure if it's a mod issue yet, or if my demand just isn't high enough. So I try to get commercial constantly done till it stops demanding it, and see if that's the trick. So currently right now I'm in the process of doing, we're gonna run some lines and some businesses. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided with which mod it would be. Like, I kind of looked at the mods just about a little while ago. We stopped the stream mods really fast, but I can't see any that I think would affect it, because they all seem to be mostly traffic and transportation mods, but who knows? Not the end of the world, but there. Give general industry for this area here. It already was industry along that stretch, so I'm going to keep that industry idea up to there. I think outside of that we'll do a big swipe of commercial. Just draw a line. Woohoo! Ready for that, right there. I want to put it on that side yet. That side yet. And we got to make sure we get some water pipes in that area because we don't have any. Eventually we'll catch up with that. Now, last week I was working on our ring road section where this area, the main access is for this development. This side of the city is supposed to be the main highways. Highway here. Oh, that's funky. Why are the ships turning around and stopping? Hopefully they don't not like my bridge. Put it really high up there too. That's weird. Anyways, we finalized the ring road around the side to this section here, so the ring is now complete on that section. And it does come through the main highway area, which this area is supposed to handle all the traffic for eventually this entire area, mostly, except for it's going to come to this island too. But thank you. It is a massive city, but for whatever reason, I don't want to grow past 140,000 right. John's telling me I need to get a demand master mod, which I will definitely. I'll be looking at this mod. The game always has a shipping glitch. Yeah, I saw one right there. It seems like the ships are wanting to turn around right on that spot on the dime. It's kind of funny, actually. We could check that out, but yeah, we're gonna hopefully see some more buildings come in here, and hopefully that I truthfully think that we have infill issues happening somewhere. Maybe I have too much residential. I don't know. Try putting some parks in some areas, and we'll get some areas like this one here is not so green, and see that to go. But without doing the I put one right there. Marquee on that without. Put in anarchy. We're going to put two parks side by side. Joys of anarchy. I'm going to cheat right there, and that's the spot right there. And we're going to come right in underneath the school and put a park right in. See if we can do that. We can. And we can cheat and put a park right there. Hide a park. Bit happier. Towers going on in it. Yeah. We'll take out two right there and put in park there. And delete the outside connect. Outside connect. Delete. Nope. Not letting me delete anything outside there. We have the mod to do outside connections somehow. Yeah, it seems to be right where I put my bridge. Oh, look how my bridge landed. See how that went? Because it went right. The beams are literally right in the shipping lane, so we gotta break that bridge. That's the problem. Fortunately. See if we can just go straight across for the center to here to here. Anarchy. Alright, a bit better. Let's try to go that length. There. 6 meters seems to be the length across, or 13, 12. Alright, between, probably I'd say between that one and that one. Be the lane. There we go. It gives for something interesting, has a bit of height and it goes across. That works like that. Chips can still get across, which is me happy now. You can get across through these beams right there without turning around. Oh, yeah, they are. Just didn't like my pillars. Alright, well, check out the other spot. Is that commercial coming through? Still only 140,000. Game's capped at that. One mod we did do, it opened up the squares, so I wonder if the fact that I don't have all the squares, that could be a glitch maybe, I don't know. In all reality, you might end up just having to start a whole new city with all squares open from the beginning. That's not going to be today. We are at 3 hours and 10 minutes, so unfortunately, as much as I want to go late, I did want to end a little earlier today. Not go as late, but I might push it another 30 minutes. I'm just getting hungry, so bear with me. I'm going to be eating some of my brownies. The 18's not too bad yet. You're talking about March? I don't want to wait that long, John. If this glitch happens, like, continues to happen, I'm probably going to end up switching sooner than March. But yes, we are going to go to a summer map for the next time of the year. Definitely. Summertime will definitely be a summer map. And, it's probably going to be not European style, like we currently, I think we're on European. I think this is European, isn't it? Ish. I don't know. I can't tell. I want to have the one with the really tall towers. This one doesn't have the really tall towers that other people have. So that's the one I want to go to, the North America style tower one. Where we get the super towers. We're gonna put quick little on and off ramps on this guy, and go on this one. And we'll give him some more piping through the area. Let's see. Healthcare coverage is good. Fire coverage is on issue. Coverage capacity is good. School capacity isn't the best, so you know what? Go on this outside area. Let's build some schools. Some high school capacity. Oh, we already got... That's college capacity. Let's give them some high schools too. High schools in that area. Brings them almost into the green. Look in other areas that have red. A lot over here, so let's give them a new high school over here. And put in 2 more elementary in that area. Doesn't seem like enough, so let's put in another 2. Are they even using these ones over here? Let's check. Daylight savings time, March 12th. March 12th. Well, what are we at? For February? January, February, March. Not far to go. I think we'll be starting it before then, because as much as I want to continue growing with this, I think this is glitching too much. Maybe we'll have to test a new city, see if it happens on the new city. But I don't know. I hope I don't have to start a whole new city yet, because just seems like we just started this city like not long ago. It might have been November or December we start this. Hasn't been long. Got some funky roads going on. Funky designs. I know I do a lot more curls and stuff when I'm out in the outer side edges of my cities versus the inner sides. I'll do more grid styles. There's a different look to it around parts, so you have like grid areas at first and go into some kind of funky design. Actually, that one actually would look across. In fact, I just click. Ah. Click some video mode. That's the first time I ever clicked that button by accident. Didn't even know it was there. Go underneath that. I'll keep giving them more industry. Give them some more dirty areas. So have that. I can't do that anymore. Not working fast enough. Let's just go like that. Unfortunately, we didn't finish the roads. So I need to build a road along there. That's free camera? Okay, I've never clicked it before the entire time I played this game. And just all of a sudden I clicked it, I'm like, whoa, what did I just do? Ah. Looks kind of weird. I'm not used to it already, free camera. It feels weird. I don't know. Well, I think it's time I actually do the proper thingies here, like I intended to. What we're gonna do is throw some priority signs. This being priority. That side yielding, that side yielding. This priority, yield, priority. Okay. Now we're going to go and assign the lanes, connectors. These are fine, but guys go straight. That's a turn only for that way. These guys are straight through at this point. They had their chance to turn. Ones will get all 3 turning lanes. Oh? Okay. Maybe I might try night mode again. I don't know. These guys need to go this way only. Those are straight and straight. Now the hard part is going to be this. This goes this way only. This one goes this way and that way. That way goes that way. That's that way. That goes that way. I want this one to go straight through. Ones again, so straight through. These are supposed to go this way or this way. Actually, we're gonna knock off that one. That one's that way only. This one goes this way or this way. This way is straight that way. And we'll continue the regular turn that way or straight through or going through. But I think we're gonna put traffic lights at that stretch there. You might want to move the prison towers in the middle of the road. Aw, but I like the prison tower being in the middle of the road. Why do we have to move it, Sean? Not a big deal that the prison tower's in the middle of the road. Now the prison towers are over top of those buildings. The traffic wasn't stopping. They'll still drive through the tower. That's the cool thing about the game. Alright. Commercial demand is higher. We'll zone this area because this is all going to be also heavy commercial area. And I'm going to put a park somewhere in here. Put a big park right about there. Go on this side and plop a park too. Got a big space there, never been developed. No good spot to put it on. Turn off anarchy, that's what your prison city's not growing, you keep anarchy on. Oh heck no, I don't think it has anything to do with anarchy. I doubt anarchy has anything to do. I'd be very surprised if it was anarchy. Really think it has to do with anarchy? Let's see. Let's see, we are slowly growing. Let's see if we're growing in those new areas. That is the new area and has no growth. This is the new area, has no growth. It's got parks, it's got desirability. I think it's probably one of our mods causing too many problems. Land value isn't as high. Over here, there's like 0 land value in this area. Throw some parks in this section, if that does the trick too. Activate the policies. Is there possibly you turned on a policy that caused the problem? City planning, high-tech housing. Costs more money. Raise taxes for I don't know. And public recreation. But even this area is not doing much. President missed it. I think it doesn't like the outer districts. Well, they have slowed down on the commercial development, so I think we've caught up. 141,000. What I got? Option. Let's go through everything real fast. Transportation Lines Manager. What if that's doing? That changes the way they transport around. Use the stuff. Gives you lines and stuff. So I'm gonna save. Shut down Transportation Lines Manager. Yeah, I just did those, John. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go to main menu. Shut off that Transportation Lines. That might be it. It's not the Chinese one, it's probably that one, because that's the other major one that we installed that changes the way people do and move around the city, so. Looking for Transportation Lines, man. Content Manager, mods. Alternatively, we're also going to shut off this other one too for now. The one that has to do with the vehicles, the ARIS one, in case that one's doing it. And improve content, enhance mods, access panels. Theme is not that one. More beautification, network extensions. It's not that because that didn't fix it. Precision engineering, maybe. Prop tree anarchy, prop line tools, prop position, sharp angle, surface painter, traffic president's edition. Not. This is the one we're going to off. Outside connections. Well, I'm going to turn on. Back on because I tried using that line manager and it crashed the game anyways, and I'm putting it back on my color one, the one I used to use. And that one worked pretty good for my needs. And let's go continue now. Get in the game. Changes. Hopefully that kicks it into play. If not, I'm gonna have to turn off all mods except for traffic. Simulation failed. Index augment index out of range. And it crashed. Oh, maybe not. Still loading. Give it a moment. Augment is out of range. Parameter And I'm just gonna crash it. I think we got too many mods running there. Game. Oh, I know I have a problem. Residential development is not happening anymore. I already know that, John. Had the problem all day. I noticed this the end of last stream, after I did all the 11 hours of building those highways, I realized it's not developing my residential. I spawned some residential and nothing developed, so got a problem. So definitely there's a problem in my city. Too many mods we put on it. Question is, which mod is the mod that's causing the problem? I think it might even be that 80 squares. Problem is, I'm already over the edge of that 25 square range. It's not like I could just go back. Well, we went further than we did last time. Crashed by this point already. Update turn render group. I think it's coming in. Well, we'll see what happens. Oh, we got residential developments here in the city, so that's a good sign. That is a good sign we have development in current areas. So maybe that transportation mod kind of had a glitch or something? Oh, it's just an asset. I wrote it down. It's not a big deal. I'll probably end up... It's called BLES. I just never downloaded it yet. One of my... I think I know what it is. It's one of the highways. Because I've downloaded a few highway things that you can place. Like here. I got this one and I got this one. And it's possible that it's something off of one of those highways that happens to need something. See, that is John's favorite one right there, almost. Oh, this is a very good sign. We've got residential development happening. Redevelopment. We'll keep running that for a while and as a upgrade all the areas. Well, I like that little tower right there. It's not growing by much. Slow. Very slow growth. But it is growing a little bit. What I still want to see, John, is I need to see some development happening in here. I've got the... we put parks in. Got parks. I'll put another park in it. Got coverage for everything. Garbage coverage. We'll even put in a crematorium there. 2 crematoriums. That's what we need. We need them to start building here. They're upgrading the current towers is not bad, but I want to see the new areas be developed. Land value is not that high. Let's give them a district here because we don't currently have a district. There we go. I like that Highland district. And I think this area district. Go to this area and them a new district area. This area. Uh-oh. That district. Walnut Heights, that can that. Break that corner off this district and that one. Power availability, good. Water, sewage treatment's good. Heat, pretty good. Put in another heating section. Somewhere. Good evening, no time for games. Stopping by. Hopefully having yourself a good one. Try turning on night and day. I doubt that's gonna affect anything. That's more just visualization. More like we're at 42,000, so we are slowly growing. I'm gonna do a Google search really fast, guys, or Bing, whichever one up first. We're searching for city skylines. Residential. See what it says. I've reached 25,000 things, however, my population doesn't seem to grow. Sometimes I reach 30,000, but then fall to 25. It's a bug or something, a problem. I've got 50,000 before I had that. Significant periods of expanding the city, build new residentials and services. Problem is exactly this. No services are needed. I got enough of everything. At 59,000, started having a few issues with industry, and now my population doesn't want to grow either, despite zoning potential. Crime rate is 4%, leisure is medical's 100, blah, blah, blah. Check your land values, high land, increased density. By lowering taxes for residential and temporarily. Several things can cause this. The biggest cause I've seen is not paying attention to the fact building level up. May want to expand in small sections, wait for Sierra to normalize, and repeat. Our population stops, people are unhappy. Oh, there's like pages. 3 pages of people complaining about this problem. I'm not the only person who's got this problem, but I hit it at 140. This guy says he's stuck at 105,000. Person hit 200,000. This one's stuck at 33,000. No, I don't think any has anything to do with visualization gameplay. So I'm not going to turn on night. I don't want that. What I am going to do is, you slept most of the day? Nice, good evening. I am going to do what they suggested, taxes. 7% on residential taxes. Instead of having 9% on tax. Maybe they finally come up and got mad and they don't want to come and move here because the tax is so high. Well, at least we're getting taller towers in this area now. Much taller towers. Just want to grow the city on this point. We are having some pretty bad traffic areas. What's going on over here? They're not wanting to drive forwards. Let's try give them some lane connectors. All seeming to want to go that way, so we might just break that connector there. I don't know why they all want to drive through that way. All of a sudden. Alternatively, I could just go through there with a four-lane section of. Be done with it, and go like that, go like that, go like that, go like that. Throw in some lane connectors again. There we go. Hopefully that fixes that. The weird traffic spots that are causing me aside from the street here. If we've upgraded that to 4-lane. We have not. End up doing that. Here. Priority signs back on. Throw some on that side, some on that side. Our priority that way. Most of the priority with that's being filled. Priority with side. Oh, interesting. Oh, let's change some lane connectors here. Actually. I wonder if that's what I'm thinking, John. I'm gonna go and do something messy with this. I think it's gonna be. That first. On this, we're gonna move this. Temporarily relocate it there. Temporarily relocate it right. Temporarily put it over here on that street, which I'm gonna temporarily move it back here. Why won't it let me place it there? See what's up. Make a new road straight across that whole thing. Okay, now, there we go. Want it to right about there. Also that section there. Alright. We got beyond, let me check. I lighting is on. I want to go here. There. A little close together. Off. We can put one right across. Shut down that intersection for a moment. That really fast. That back on. Much of it. Perfect. Now what we're going to do, try to go back in now. Try to find a spot. Okay. Upgrade the center sections to 3 lanes. 8. Sorry, 6 lanes. 6 lanes in the center pieces, so that'll be here, right here, here. And then we'll get the lane connectors. First of all, these ones will be straight. Oop, did I not upgrade that street? That was that piece, that piece, that piece, that piece. And I want traffic lights there. I want priority signs. Priority with yield. Priority yielding. Priority yields. Priority with on that side. Yeah, I'm no fix that now, John. Got that. And what we want to do is do lane connectors. So these ones go straight. We can have 2 turning lanes. 2 turning lanes. Everybody gets 2 turning lanes. And a straight lane. Straight, 2 turning lanes. Straight. 2 turning lanes. and a straight. Mind that we're gonna have this side going straight as well. One will also go straight as well. This one, not this one, but this one will also go straight as well. This one will go that way and that way. And that will go straight that way there. That way. So there'll be no right-hand turns at this point. Next part will be the next tricky part. Connector done for this section. Alright, so this automatically goes that lane. This automatically goes that way. This one goes to this lane. This lane. This lane. This one will go to this lane. One to this one, and vice versa to that one. Here, this one goes only this way. This one will go this way. It goes this way. This one. This one. That one goes this way. This one this way, and this way. I'll go that way. That way. That way, that way. So that one, that lane, that lane, that one, that lane, that lane. What we're making is a pretty common intersection you see in large cities. Dedicated turn lanes for right-hand turn, having dedicated lane to the lane. It's not too complicated design, but it will allow for that. Now, if we find more traffic needs it, we can always put in a third turn lane and put that. But now I think that is complete. Let's press play. Traffic to figure out what it's doing. Give it a moment. Get the offices rezoned on this area. The industry rezoned. You're gonna do a massive intersection, and yeah, they kind of like, what the heck did you just do? You destroyed half of our area. Oh, supposed to stop. Stopped. Should have been prioritization. It stopped at all. Oh yeah, I have no idea who that is. Fortunately, we all do pass away at some point. But I do not know what that is. I forget to put traffic lights on all sides of this. Traffic lights back. Traffic lights from the one side, oddly enough. Be a glitch, but go time traffic lights and see what happens, or manual traffic lights. Shows the traffic lights. I think the traffic lights are there, just only showing them from the one side right now. I might end up putting 2 turning lanes this way. Actually, I do have 2 turning lanes that way, but all the traffic is jamming up all the way back there for some reason, to that lane only. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing a direct straight connection on the nodes. But, should be smart enough to realize that they could turn and have 2 turning lanes, so... That one's smart. Well, that one is... It's like they're stopping here. It's like they're stopping, waiting for that one to go, like... I don't know. Maybe I put it too close together, possibly. Bound to be glitches. Just an idea. I've seen it before in other cities. Ooh. Could always put a traffic circle instead. And that's an option too. We could always do traffic circle. I don't like how it's priorities not. I don't want them stopping. Stop all the time. Very much the traffic lights are not working. I just take out the traffic lights completely and see what happens. Still only one at a time entering. Now, if we took out the traffic lights, it seems to run a little smoother. What I think is funny is there's actually 2 cars that decided to park right in the middle of that, so that kind of looks funny. But that wasn't my intentions. Cars parked there. But definitely has helped with the that. That was really red at one point. I think we're putting in traffic lights, right? puts traffic lights. How it operates, it only lets one vehicle in. Still treats this like an intersection. So if I was to do this again, I need to have those further out, possibly up that point and then that point and that point, leaving more space in the center, or to treat it like. Yeah, they're only letting through one vehicle at a time. Alright. That failed. Maybe we put a small small traffic circle right there. Have a big traffic circle there. End up building another one over here that's being used on its own. Pretty decently. Oh, we could end up putting in one right there. Let's try that instead. Let's go 3 lanes from that side. I'm thinking off snap mode. Don't work at all. So let's try. On snap mode again. Go. Break section. Can't see it for whatever reason. Don't want to do that though. Yeah, no, that's kind of fell on itself. Don't want to destroy this section because that's going to destroy that. So. That's what I get? Well, man, that's what I expect. That's what I want. I use anarchy a lot to my advantage, so I turn it on and off as I work. Doesn't bother me having it on. Break that one back there. Oops, all the way back. This side just gonna go like that. More of an oval instead. There we go. And let's press play. Quickly. Upgrade this to 4 lanes in the center. And we're going to throw in our priorities really fast. Priority signs. This side. Priority E side. Priority E side. Priority E side. Go. Oops. Not sure how that happened. There's a piece right there I forgot to upgrade. Fix that one there. You have good eyes. You caught that before me. And especially with the 30-second delay, like, you still got that before me. I don't think we need to put any lane management in this one. Seems to be working fine. Aside from, we probably just broke the priority sides. No, we didn't. I might just E. Like the one side goes first, then the other side will go first. That's good enough for now. This happens to be a very heavy traffic area. Bunch of traffic in. Bad as it is, I don't want to put traffic circles in, but actually more red now with the traffic circle compared to before. With the dedicated turning lanes. Really backing up. Why are those guys not going? So close to this. Prioritizing heat up, turn off. Switch to traffic lights. Priority signs on this with the side and up from the should help with it. Unless, I don't really want to change the nodes. I don't think I'm going to. I have an idea though. I have an idea. And that's my idea. And priority from that side, priority from that side with the yield on guys. There we go. Bit of a change. Oh. Takes the incoming traffic from the highway with local traffic. Good enough. 4 hours and 21 minutes. Do we have any new houses being built yet? No, we do not. Do we have any new houses over here being built yet? No, we do not. Do we have any over here yet? Not. And I don't like the oil specification on this section here. Not develop under oil. Sure, that's oil. That's not oil. All oil. Iron, oil. Oh no. Tempted to do some tests off stream. Not enough traffic coming out this way, but some traffic. Eventually we'll have the ring road connecting section. There's got lots of traffic going all over. Especially this one. I love this interchange. One of my favorites. Definitely being used very well. Planned out to be actually used. Really hoping that that would happen eventually with this section, but like everybody there instead of main highway, but there's one going for the main highway. Ugh. Not enough workers. And value. value again? That would be this one here. Value is staying in Scrooge around. Want us to grow. High right there, land high over here. Interesting. Very high in this area. What's the Eden program? Let's check out those kind of things. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe we'll see if there's any thingies. We got a luxury hotel. We got a Christmas tree. We got a stadium. Ugh. Mall. Let's give these guys the mall. Attract a bunch of people out of the city to come to the mall. Port tower. Grand Mall. Oh, we built the Grand Mall. Didn't spur the development Grand Mall. Put a Grand Mall over there. Got a tax office. Entirely tax off my taxing. That Expo Center. Build something. Another stadium. Another build. There's a lot of nice little things we could build in the city. Get them water because they want water. Yup. In project, I don't see that unique building. Thought I will build the malls, if anything, now. Eventually we're going to bring the subway down to that. And put the subway stop line right on top of the mall. I want to start drawing lines for subway distance. do yet. The little triangle, round hole. Triangle. I went through that. Oh, I don't have those. That's okay, man. Not my thing. I'm not big into those things. I just play my thing. My mall looks funky. I'm gonna call that a day because it's been a while and I'm over 4.5 hours. I thought I'd be done at 3.5 hours. So I went an extra hour than I meant to. And just gonna call it a new save. Package that, and hopefully I'll do some research on why my developing is not working, but call that at night. So you possibly place in Battlefield. Are gonna be. It's probably what 4:30. So yeah, I'm definitely going to want to eat. So yeah, that's City Skylines. We'll be back tomorrow doing some Minecraft. Hopefully, everyone came back. Bye, John, sure, all the Mobcrush crew. Bye, bunch of people. Trying to remember names. Unfortunately, kind of like tired at this point. We'll see y'all later. If you haven't followed me yet, please hit that follow button. Always appreciated. I will be back next Sunday. We might end up starting a new city. So, always exciting. If I do that, I will figure it out. Definitely will be back. And Skylines will be here to be played. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.